Feeling like the stream is calling, squad all online, no stalling, laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling, screens glowing, everyone smiling, chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? It's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. The number 2 followed by the word day. D-A-Y. What does that mean? What's up, Solus? What's up, Eric? How are you all today? Happy Friday Eve, yes, sir. Time to shoot some Zeds. Some zombies. Very nice, very nice. The intro needs to be updated to change the current ongoing project to Iridosa Swamp. Yes, I am aware. I am aware. I've been lazy about it. It's always the intro. Yeah, every now and then I'm like, hey, I'll get the intro updated. And I'm like, nah, I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing it. Yeah, I know. I know. There's something about editing videos that I just loathe. I don't like doing it. It's not even that hard. It's not even that hard. I just don't like doing it. I gotta remember how to do what I did to get the spin around as well. Because there's a thing in Vintage Story that lets you set points around the build and your character just follows the path. It's not even hard. Like, it's not even hard for me to do it. I literally just open OBS, I hit record, I put the spots in, I record spinning around the location, and I just throw that in there. I think the problem comes in is I will need to trim the intro, because the intro countdown is 5 minutes. So it's like, as we add more builds to the intro, like, I gotta update the Dunvara one, so I have to do another fly around to Dunvara, right? I gotta do a new fly around of the Iridosa Swamp, but it's like, do I get rid of something that equates out to... Because it's gotta be 5 minutes, right? It's gotta be. I don't want to go longer than 5 minutes because then it's like, alright, come on, get the stream started. We still gotta play the actual intro. We don't need... The countdown's just kind of like an intro. So it's very difficult. So I sit there and I start going over, well, what do I want to do with my head? And it just becomes a bigger problem. It's like, it's already done. It already works. So, I don't know. I could start taking out, like, the beginning stuff. Like, we could take out Trinity Point. Or, honestly, we could take out Delrich Village. You don't even really get to see Delrich Village when you fly around it. It just kind of looks like some trees. Although, the swamp's going to look like that, too. The swamp's literally going to look like just trees, for the most part. From the sky. I don't know. It's a tricky working on the intros. It's tricky. Also, congrats, Bean, on the 95 consecutive stream streak. Thank you very much for watching 95 streams in a row. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of streams to watch. A lot of streams in a row without missing any. Let's see what I got here. I was looking at... Just wonder what I have up. I was looking at coilovers for my car. Close out of that. The predictions are locked in. It looks like we have 1,100 life points bet on Stale Chips playing after 8 p.m. Oh no. We got 10 on before 8 p.m. So either someone's going to make a lot or other people are going to make a little. Cats, yeah, 95 is crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams to watch. 'Tis a lot of streams. Alright. Let's get some music playing, get this started. Let's get loaded into our world. I got nothing crazy news-wise for Vintage Story anyway today. You know what? Did you guys see it? I mean, majority of you guys probably don't know what this is, but they're closing down the Pokebank. I thought that was kind of crazy. I mean, not that I've used it before. I actually have a lot of like old Pokemon inside the Pokebank. So they're closing that shit down, which is kind of damn. I guess not enough people used it. Okay. Oh, wrong server. Cancel that one. Yeah, Nintendo is going to force people to buy the old games on Switch system, so I won't be surprised we need DS, 3DS games in the future just for Switch 1 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of, I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting... Yeah, can you catch all of the Pokemon inside the new games? That would be, like, the biggest thing. I mean, I know they have the remakes now, like, Brilliant Sapphire. Like, maybe they just have enough remakes where you don't have to buy the old games. I mean, you'll probably have to buy some of them, but I don't know. Thankfully, I don't play Pokemon anymore. But, yeah. I do have a lot of Pokemon in there that I don't care too much about. I was just surprised to see it. I was surprised to see that news. Oh, I think my mic stuff's messed up. Let's close out of Steam. There we go. Okay, good old Dunvara. Let's put some stuff away real quick. And then we're gonna head to the swamp to do some work. Oh, I gotta wait for it to load. Ah. Well, it loaded quick today. That goes in there. That goes in there. Alright. I guess while we're here, let me check on my steel production real quick. Make sure that's still going. Down we go. Okay, looks like it's still good. Alright, now we can head to the swamp. Now we go to the swamp. Wait, do I have... Okay, yeah, we got the stuff to plant some of these trees. We're gonna do that today as well. Oh, I should probably bring more dirt with us. Hold on. We're gonna need more dirt. More dirt. I can't believe tomorrow's already Friday. My leg. This week kind of feels like it went by pretty quick. See how far that gets us. To the swamp, to the swamp. I had a dream last night that I had to buy a new mouse because I broke mine. Because it wasn't working. So I started like throwing it around and it broke. I had to get a new one. It's foretelling my mouse is gonna end up broken. I need to buy a new one. Alright, let's see here. I was thinking about my next mouse if I do get another one though. Because this one's been kind of acting weird. Like with, although it's only in this game. It's only in Vintage Story that I notice it. But I think I might get a wired one next. Save myself some battery costs and whatnot. Just get like a decent working wired one. Gotta control that rage? True. To be fair, the mouse stopped working on its own, so. Okay, I need to do that. Alright, let's get some of these planted. Alright, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. We did not get as many of these done on Tuesday as I thought we did. Although, I guess we spent a lot of Tuesday laying them out. So maybe we'll get a lot more done today. Hopefully. Hopefully they have enough saplings. When I rage, I've always picked up my mouse when I was about to remember, like, I need to buy a new one if I break it and I don't want to break it. True. Yeah, that is the... You would have to buy a new one. That's why you buy cheap mice. Just get a cheap one, you know? This $50 one worked just as good as my $180 one at the end of the day. At least I think so. Although it's been, like I said, it's been kind of weird lately, but only in vintage stories, so could just be completely vintage story related. All right, I think that's all the ones that we did yesterday, build-wise, right? I think we got all the saplings today, so we need to, yeah. All right, just gonna put these down here. Okay, let's grab that out. And let's continue where we left off, I guess. Keep building these things. Thing is, I'm a big fan of the G502 wireless I got. Oh. It's had a very nice mouse. How much is that? Let's see. Logitech. I'm not a fan of Logitech mice, personally. I never liked the way they look. Let's see. The Lightspeed wireless gaming mouse. 120 bucks. It's not bad. See, I hate the thumb thing. I'm not a fan of this look. Right here. Not a fan of this. Right? I don't like it. It's too much drag on the desk components. I use a nice, what is this? A Razer Viper V3. It has the hyperspeed capability, but I don't utilize it. I don't have the dongle for the hyperspeed, but it's just an ambidextrous mouse, just typical lightweight thing. So. And it's battery powered, which has been much nicer than the charging ones. I don't think I'm ever going to go back to charging mice, at least anytime soon. Those have been nothing but annoying when I've had them. Then I have my backup mouse over here, which is I think this is the original Razer Viper. This thing's covered in dust, bro. Which model is this? Yeah, all right, this is the Razer Viper V1 Ultimate Edition right here that I have. It's basically the same thing, but it's older. Oops. There you go. There's my stuff. But that one has charging issues. It doesn't stay charged for more than 8 hours at like the lowest settings, which is very annoying, especially when I'm at my desk for like, 12 to 15 hours a day. I can't have my mouse dying after half of that. And having to wait for it to recharge, so. It was a good mouse, though. I had it. It was a good one. I think this one was only going up to too high. Let's put this, let's put the axe away. Let's get all this back out. That way we can place these down as we go. There we go. Alright, next one. I remember the first mouse I had was an old Razer, or not Razer, an old Microsoft Gateway mouse. That thing I used until it just would not work anymore. The clickers, like, it all just stopped working at the same time. It wouldn't click, the sensor wouldn't work anymore. Like, it just, the whole thing went down. It just all stopped working. Big sash. I forget what I got after that. Oh, I got the, so after I had my Microsoft Gateway mouse, after that died, I got the, what's the one called? The oh, the Razer Death Aider. The V1 of that, version 1 of that. I got that. I had that up until I got, let's see, what did I get after that? Oh, I actually still have the mouse I got after that. I use that for my work computer. I just don't remember what it was called. Let's say it was a Razer Basilisk, I think, but it was like the MMO version of it because I was really into MMOs at the time. So I ended up with that. And then after that one, I ended up getting the Razer Viper. You see a trend here. All the Razer products. I almost switched over to SteelSeries at some point, but I ended up buying a headset from SteelSeries and it only lasted me like 2 months. After that, after I had the headset, it only lasted me for 2 months. I was like, I'm never getting another SteelSeries headset again. I was like, that was very disappointing. I don't mind the little thumb thing. There's a button on the side that I can hold down. It lowers my DPI for when I need to aim or need to be accurate or what I draw when I use Paint or Photoshop. Yeah, mine's got, I have a DPI button on the center here to click, right? Like right there, you see that? But I've remapped it so it doesn't do DPI anymore. I just use DPI profiles. So whenever I launch specific if I have an application that uses a different DPI, Razer Synapse launch or adjust my DPI for that game. Which I find convenient enough. And I use this button, the middle button here for other stuff. That, oh my god, I can't hold my mouse. That little button right there. I use that for like other stuff. Like in Vintage Story, it swaps my how I view here, so I can go third person easier. That's how I do this when I'm on boats. I forget what it does in Tarkov. I think it turns on my flashlight. It does something that's like muscle memory related in Tarkov. Photoshop. Yes, sir. Photoshop. There you go. Next one. Oh, this one's already done. Let's do this one. we are. That looks like the spot. Another tree planted. Those can stay. I gotta leave for my men's group in about 30 minutes, and we're going to Buffalo Wild Wings afterwards since it's the last meetup for the group/summer. Unsure how long it will take, but I will return eventually, hopefully before stream ends. I'm not leaving yet, though. Gotcha. All good. Buffalo Wild Wings sounds like a pretty good time. Whoops. If I'm not back by the time the stream ends, can someone make sure to put the time when Stale Chips plays? If it plays, we'll do. Will do. I'll shoot you a message on Discord when it plays. You want the exact time it plays at as well? I gotta work on finishing my thoughts in chat. I just meant put the time like 7:05 in chat. The message should stay visible to me. Gotcha. I gotta shoot you a message on Discord that way just in case. Wait, no, I might need it in Discord since I would follow the VOD rate. Yeah, that's what I was. Better than relying on Twitch chat, you know? Y'all are about as reliable as some sticks as a bridge. Just kidding. Just kidding. Maybe. I'm doing my best, man. Trying to solve these bells and bears is hard work. I bet. Ah, speaking of the bells, made me think of the creature. I was gonna turn on the rifts again today, and see if we can figure out what's causing that. I don't know if it's the drop stuff. I don't think it's that. I don't know what was causing that crash. It's very weird. So I kind of wanted to figure out, since we know it's those that are causing the crash, I kind of wanted to figure out if we can, like, kind of see what's happening when the game crashes and kind of narrow it down. I could also just remove the drops mod for today. We should probably actually test this today since we're working out here. Probably be a good idea to do that. I can remove the mod that makes it so that their drops are on the ground. Was this? Yeah, I think this one was 3 up. That way we can see if maybe that was it. But I'd want to make it... I want to see it crash to start. So we know that turning them off and on didn't fix it, right? And then kind of going from there. Like remove the mod after we crash once. I wonder if the drop mod tries to make the rifts drop its non-existent inventory. Well, it wasn't the rifts, it was like the entities. I know rifts are handled as entities, so maybe the drops mod actually tries to make them drop items when they are removed. No. It's strictly the creatures like that mod affects. I went through the patches that it uses, and it's strictly them. So I don't know. Let's turn them back on, actually. Let me go figure out what the command is real quick. Okay. Dash world config. We're gonna have to restart the server. Temporal rifts, not stability. Rifts visible. Okay, restart game or world or server. Alright, let me restart the server. Alright, so the goal is to see if the game crashes. If it crashes, I want to kind of see, like, what causes it to crash. Like, kind of like what we were doing. If something specific happened, we're going to try and take note of that. And then, we'll remove the drops mod that causes them to drop their stuff and see if that changes anything. I don't know that it will, though. I think it might be something else. Alright, server's starting back up. You wonder if it's height map related? Oh, maybe. Which would make too much sense. No, yeah, not crash-wise. I don't know. It's really weird that it happens. I was thinking maybe memory, like, but it only crashes my client. Like, my client just kind of freezes, which means something's locking it up. Which I've learned recently that when your game just kind of freezes, usually it's two things happening in the background at the same time that conflict with each other, or they try to do the same thing and they just kind of like, it doesn't know, the game doesn't know which one to do first, so it ends up freezing, which is why I think maybe it's the drops. Maybe something is trying to drop while something else is trying to tell it to drop, and it's just like, what do I do? So, because we don't get a crash report. We don't get a crash report. The game I have to close out manually and everything, just take a crash like that. And I was getting that when I was updating the villager mod. So, but we will see. Rift activity is medium, so we should get some rift spawning, so we should be able to find out pretty quick. I want to put some torch holders down on these. I feel like that one's in a terrible spot. Do you ever get items from the mobs after restarting your game, like temporal gears or something? I haven't noticed. That's kind of like stuff I want to keep track of. Like, see what happens. Because when I turned them off, I wasn't even sure if that was going to be the fix. We kind of just did that to see, and then it fixed it, and I haven't tested, like, trying to figure out what exactly was causing it. But we'll do that today. We'll see if we can get the crash to happen again. Are there any others? I thought we did some more of these. Oh yeah, over here. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do for lighting in the swamp. one's actually fine there. It says rift activity medium, so I'm hoping we see something. What if it's like a vanilla game crash? What if it's something in the vanilla game that causes it? Because we've been using the drops mod for quite a while. And it wasn't until 22.6 that we started getting the weird crash. Although I imagine if the game crashed due to the rifts, more people would probably report that, right? I could have left that. Another stack of dirt down. Oh, thanks, buddy. Right there's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I did miss one. Alright, let's do this one next. Alright, to go back and get some food soon. Well, so much for fighting anything that night. Maybe next night. Oh. Let's do this one. This one's 4 high. There's also some stone here we can try and get rid of. But I got rid of all that when we placed these islands. Like this right here. I guess I missed some. Hey, come here. Hey. Come on. I gotta test this out. Alright, that drop worked. Maybe it's a specific type of creature. That could be it. Something, because I think there's some specific one that spawns from the rifts. I wonder. Yeah, I guess it could be one of them. Maybe one of the patches is bad. Another stack of dirt. I think we're gonna run out of dirt faster than we run out of food here. It's gonna be close. Next one. These spots along the water are a little tricky. Little tricky. That all good? Yeah. Thought I messed up one of the corners. Another stack of dirt down. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get more dirt. I guess I could use this dirt too. It's not too big a deal. And another one. See, let's leave those. Alright, get ready to leave. I'll lurk for the meantime. See y'all later. Stale chip, Dorito. Alright, Bean. Have a good one. Have fun at your men's group in the Buffalo Wild Wings after. Don't party too hard now, you know. And yeah, probably see you towards the end of the stream. And I'll send you a Discord message when Stale Chips plays with what time and all that. Nate, someone has made their own version of Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Home, but I think it is more for emulations. I don't know if people can get this to work with transferring the Pokemon to their Nintendo Switch games or not. Probably not. I would assume, knowing Nintendo and stuff. And like, that could be a weird security thing, especially if it's like an individual hosting and doing their own thing with it, you know? But that's cool. That's cool that someone's doing that. That they have it for the emulator. Hey, what's up, Cools? How's it going? Got my car back from the mechanic yesterday, and that insert fitting term here guy forgot to put air into the. Wait, he forgot to put air into your new tires? How? How did he drive it? Oh, your poor rims. Damn. I don't know if I'd go back to a mechanic that forgot to put air into my tires. I don't know if I'd be trusting that guy to even look at my car. Hell no. That's wild. The person has made it so you can transfer from old gen to new gen games. So he transferred Pokemon from Soul Silver to Ruby and Blue, and then he did the same with the older games and it worked. Ah, that's cool. I drove it 10 meters to the gas station right beside it. It had a tiny amount of air, but far too little. 0.8 bar instead of 2. Oh my gosh. Damn. Oh, it's a good thing you didn't get too far. End up damaging your rims. Rims aren't cheap. They're pretty expensive. That's another thing I want to get for my car is new rims. I want to do, I need to get 2 black rims and I need to get 2 white rims. Because my car is, half my car is black, half of it's white. So I want to do black rims on the white side and white rims on the black side. But I'm hoping I can find a spot where I can just order like 2 rims instead of 4, because usually rims come in packs of 4 because, you know, you have 4 tires, right? So I'd rather not have to order 2 sets of rims just to get 2. Because that would suck. That'd be expensive. No worries about that. If there's an issue, I would have told the guy, you know, after a mechanic, you expect stuff to work, not to break, so fix it for free. That would have been it. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Wait, is this just a one tall one? I guess it was. Yeah. Pretty centered to me. I'm glad to hear you got situated, though. At least it was just air, right? Air in the tires. Imagine if they did, like, something else. Like, imagine if it was, like, oil change or something. They just put, like, they didn't put all the oil back in the car. That's what I'd be worried about. Some shit like that happening. Also played a bit more Project Zomboid in the bit of free time I had. Now my house starts to look like an actual house or rather a mansion complex. I found an arcade machine, so I'm making the gamer's dream room. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. You could like kind of like build your own house type thing in that. That's pretty sick. Can you actually play the arcade machines too? Yes, you can. It reduces boredom and a bit of unhappiness, so they gotta function. I need a jukebox for my training room as well. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty cool. Bored while in a zombie apocalyptic world, huh? Sounds like you need to go fight some more zombies. Yeah, it stays here. Yeah, if a zombie fighting removes the boredom debuff immediately. Oh, it does? That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's exactly what I feel like you would do. If you are bored, it's like, alright, you know, if your kid's bored or something, alright, go kill some zombies then. Alright, get out there and clear. You know, it'd be a cool, a game like zombie survival game type concept. Similar, I guess, to Project Zomboid, I guess. But basically a game where the player base, slowly becomes the zombie horde, right? So as players die in the game, like you'd have to have like a base amount of like normal zombies, right? Like starting out, that way the game has like, it gets going, right? But if you die as a player, then your character becomes a zombie in the game. And other players can run across said zombie in the game. And thus, as more and more people die in the game, more and more of the zombie, like player zombies, appear. And eventually it just gets to be like horde level, you know? Like there's just so many player zombies. And it just keeps going. And that's that. That's the game. Basically, it's just survive, build base or whatever, survive the zombie hordes, and the more players that die while playing the game, the larger the zombie horde that are in your world. So, like, other people, like, affect your world in a sense. Or they could just make it so that there's, like stronger zombies than the vanilla base ones or whatever. So more people need to die compared to zombies killed? Yeah, essentially. I think that'd be kind of a cool game. There we go. How to get new people into the server? No, it'd be single player. But it pulls the data from a server. So like all the players that died get listed inside of a server, and like their character, like you obviously design your character and stuff, right? That's the character that spawns as the zombie form of it inside other people's world. But like the difficulty of your game would be like variable to how many people have died playing the game, right? So let's say you start out in a world, the game just launched today. There's like a base number of 1,000 base tier zombies. These are AI zombies, we'll call them, like the base vanilla zombies, right? That, you know, they don't have any name or anything like that. They're just randomly chosen. There's 1,000. As players die in their worlds and they lose their world, they lose their character, they have to restart, right? Their character then gets added to a list with like the design specs of that character and stuff, and then that zombie will be a leader zombie or like a stronger zombie. And then like as more people die, you still have that base 1,000 vanilla zombies, but then like let's say 1 million people died. You now have 1 million player zombies, right? And so it skews what types of zombies spawn and stuff. And like the higher level the character got in their world, or like the higher like tier they got in their world, maybe you could have like a leveling system, the stronger that zombie is. So you could end up getting like really strong zombies in your world because another player was like super god tier at the game and he ended up dying, you know, at some point. That'd be kind of cool. There was a game in a sort of way that more than a decade ago. It was time-based. Every player has 1 life, only 1 per copy bought. I remember hearing about this. You had to buy the game each time you died, right? Something like that. Or maybe it's just you could only have 1 character active at a time. It's a co-op survival game of multiple of some sorts, which was kind of weird. So the longer the game existed, the less people there were there. Obviously, the project failed entirely, but the idea is novel. Yeah, this, I mean, you would basically have 1 active player, and then you just keep going on that until the character died or you killed them, and then they just get added to the zombie list at those given stats. and whatnot. I think it'd be kind of cool. Be a cool concept. There you go. That's the next that's the next like video game genre. And that'll be the next big game, whoever makes it. Maybe I'll go make it if I knew anything about game design. There's a sort of system like that in Noita. Basically, when you die, your character becomes a ghost, and when you died enough times, then your ghost would start spawning with whatever you had with you. So you have a Uber Killer Wand's character die, and that ghost would use that wand. Oh, that's sick. See, that's cool. That'd be pretty fun. Like, imagine running across one of your past lives as a zombie. It could happen. Makes me want to learn how to make a video game. Makes me want to learn how to do it. Like, I had another cool idea for a video game, although I don't know how if this one would be like that cool for other people. I think it would be fun, but basically a game that has like after a certain tier, like, you know how MMOs have like different tiers of weapons? You have your commons, your rares, your like legendaries, and then your mythics and stuff. But basically, each weapon in the game, like, let's say you had a mythic weapon, there would only be 3 to, like, maybe 5 copies of that weapon in the... So it'd be an MMO. But there'd only be, like, 3 to 5 copies of that weapon in the game. So only 3 to 5 characters can have that weapon at any given time. And if they, like, die with it or something, like, there'd be a way that they could lose the weapon if they didn't, like, log in, or if they die or something like that, they would lose it, and then, you know, another player could go farm the drop for it and stuff. But yeah, it'd basically be like that. Like, weapons would have limited amount of ownership, like, slots on them. I thought that would be kind of a cool concept for, like, to have in an MMO, like a cool system. Same with like armor. And obviously the rarer the tier of weapon, the less of the player base could own a copy of it. I think that would be kind of fun. But I don't know if that would be I don't think gamers nowadays would appreciate that type of game. I think there'd be too many complaints about a game like that. I think this is gonna be the one where we have to go get more dirt. that. Don't go down, son. Don't do it. There you go. Although, have you seen the peak for the 0.23 version? Loads of interesting stuff coming with the combat rework and a vastly enhanced armor system. Did they release it? They haven't released anything new. I saw the peak from a while ago, unless they released something recently. Like, I saw the devlog. Oh, it was a while ago. Let's see, devlog. Where's it at? Wow. I did see it. I want to pull it back up, though. I saw the new willow trees. I was really excited about that. Yeah, where the hell is it at? Was it under news, maybe? Hey, here we go. Development update. This was back in June. I've been waiting for a new one of these. Yeah, this right here, right? Yeah, the armor update's gonna be interesting. More tree stuff will be cool. See, the river research is interesting. Someone actually released a mod that did like what exactly they wanted to do. This will be cool. New types of foliage and more berry bush variants. The willow trees. I want to use these trees from my swamp. I wanted to, and I still might. We might come back through the swamp, chop down all the ebony trees, and then put these willow trees in at some point, but we'll see. But yeah, this is pretty cool. All the stuff in here. I want to see. I was hoping we would get another one soon, but I don't know how often they do those like dev updates. But I would like to kind of see like what more they have planned for 123, like where they're at kind of with it and stuff. I imagine we probably won't see a 123 update until around October. That's my guess. But I was also wrong about 122, and that came out months prior to what I predicted. So for better or for worse, but I mean, all more stuff is generally good. Mechanically, I think the armor one is most interesting. New sounds and new animations are also surely great focus, but not my focus. Yeah, I'm interested in the inventory sounds, like what they're gonna do with all that. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see what they have. Like, I would love to see like a demo of what they have so far, like what direction they're gonna go for the combat system. Because I think that's kind of like, I feel like that's a pretty big change to Vintage Story. It'd be cool to kind of like, which way are they gonna go with it, you know? Oh, there's the train. Like, are they gonna go with like a hightail type combat system where it's like you have a 3-hit combo, so like your sword will go like, you know, for like a finish, like 3-hit combo finisher type thing? Or are they gonna do like what Combat Overhaul does, which I kind of hope they don't, which is like, all right, these are adding new weapons, right? So like these weapons are like slashing weapons, and slashing weapons do more damage to like drifters, and this weapon is a blunt weapon, and this does more damage to I hope they don't do that, because I feel like it's very like, it ends up making it so you have to carry around too many things and stuff. Like, the less you have to kind of like carry around, I feel, the better. But I don't know, we'll see, I guess. I feel like they also need to, if they're gonna overhaul the armor system inside the game, I feel like they also need to evaluate the bonuses and disadvantages of wearing armor. Because I mean, I never wear armor because it's just like you lose so much hunger so quick and stuff, and I don't know. I just don't think it's really worth wearing it. Nothing inside the world is that threatening where I feel like I need to wear armor like ever. So maybe if I went down into the caves. So I mean, Enega has gotten a lot bigger. They might ramp up speed for updates now that more people can focus on their specific areas rather than doing all sorts of stuff. Maybe. It's quite possible. Alright, we need to go get more dirt. Let me put down torches on the ones we've done so far, though, and then we're gonna get more. They said specifically they won't do the overhaul system, instead allowing that to exist separately still. Yeah, but I'm curious, like, what, like, I don't know. This is why I want to see, like, what's kind of the direction slash plan they want to go down for the combat. Like, it'd just be nice to, like, all right, you know, they're going to go with a combo system, which I think would be a lot better. I'd rather see, like, a 3-hit combo system with the weapons, and then you just use whatever weapon you enjoy instead of, like, damage modifiers. I don't think damage modifiers are the way to go. But we shall see. More weapons will be cool, though. For sure. Go and do the story and tell me again? What, the story? Oh, yeah. Well, bosses I feel are a little different. Like, bosses, yeah, I'd wear armor for. But I mean, like, generally when you're just out and about inside the world, like, there's really nothing that's, like, too threatening. The story makes sense to wear armor for, but that shouldn't be the only time you need to wear armor, right? Like, if you have a whole armor system in the game, you think you'd want people to be wearing armor more. Alright, is that all the ones? Alright, let's go grab more dirt. I guess we'll get more food, too. We're about to run out. Solely the area of the last story element introduced its brutal difficulty-wise at times. Yeah, I've heard the story is quite difficult at the end of chapter 2. I haven't done it yet, but I've heard some stories, or read some stories, I should say, about it. I guess I know what I'm gonna be walking into. Recommended? It's well designed? Yeah, I plan on doing it once chapter 3 comes out. I will do all of chapter 2. And then I try to make it so we do the chapters like a whole chapter behind. That way I'm not necessarily spoiling anything new for people. Like, by the time chapter 3 comes out, hopefully a lot of people have done chapter 2. So they'll be able to watch my stream without getting like spoils and stuff. Because ideally I want to do it on stream. So that'll be the plan. We'll dedicate a day of the week to it to getting the chapter 2 done. I don't think it'll take us a whole stream, but maybe. Cool. Oh, maybe lights on this bridge. Alright, let's go get our dirt first, and then we'll come make food. Okay. Pie time. Where's my bucket at? Wait, why do we have 2 buckets? I think that goes under there. I was moving stuff around on here at the end of the stream yesterday. Alright, what do we need? Vegetable? Easy. We're getting kind of low on vegetables, though. Damn, only 2 of these left. Wow. Should hold us over until next Wednesday. There we go. Let's go cook these up. Wave 9 on hard difficulty with the full team, 20 plus freaking flesh pounds. Oh, you're playing Killing Floor? Nice. Cool. No. Oh wait, let me grab one of these. Come on. Damn it. No. Okay, okay. Nice. Ah. These are almost done. No. Pies are done. No, nope. 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 Yup. Nope. Ah, come on. Okay. Yup. 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 Oh, we made it. Okay. Now I was trying to think where we put this one at. That we have to go from here. We can't really jump anywhere is the problem. Like I can maybe do that jump over pies are done. That's... Every time I get up there, I don't know where to go after that. The puzzle. Alright, there we go. Alright. We'll figure it out later. I'll check on the town center. Now you need to build out of the building and into the skies. Make it a nice way only up inventory. True, we could make it like, we could make the ladder take us out of here and then just have like a whole thing going up. Just like a parkour thing. Just keep going up into the sky. I think there's a build limit though. I think it's like 225 or something. I don't know if you can build higher than that. So I think eventually we'd hit the limit. And then we have to get back down without dying. What goes up always comes down. The only question is how. True. Skydiving. Give me a parachute. All right. We are back. Let me get this one over here. Skydiving, or in this case, ground splatting? True. Although, unless we make the glider, that could work. Glide down. I don't know how the glider works in Vintage Story, but, you know, we could do that. That look about right? Yeah. There's another one over here. Yeah. I've heard there is ground splatter with the VS glider, though this was some time back. Not sure how it is now. Supposedly it's quite janky. I thought they fixed it in 22. They made it less janky. Maybe I'm wrong. There we are. Is that the one we're just at? Yeah. Could be I missed if so. Ah. Yeah, no, I haven't used it, but I thought I remember reading something about the glider in one of the patch notes. One day we'll test it out. One day when we build the Sky City. Alright, let's go back over to where we were working at. I just wanted to fill in these ones that are kind of like back in this section. It's another one that's just on the ground. Okay. This way. I guess this is the next one. Okay. Now the question is, how high up was I gonna make this one? Because I got a single block in here and I got a double block in here. I think this was gonna be 2 though. Because yeah, we have a single one down there and a single one there. Yeah, let's make this too high then. Go. There we are. Right there. I think right there. Alright, this one's next. Oh, stack of dirt done. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm curious with the 123 update with the willow trees that they're adding, what color that wood is gonna be. I'm kind of hoping it's like a swampy greenish color, like a moss green. 'Cause I don't think we have like a greenish type wood in the game yet. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be nice, yeah. It's a shame we decided to do the swamp when we did. Because, I mean, maybe it'll, maybe the 123 update will be out before I, finish all this, yeah. Very unlikely, but you never know. That would be a lot of trees to chop down, though. That'd be a lot of ebony wood. That is for sure. I think it'd be worth it, though. I wonder if they're gonna change the process for making armor as well. We can do 6 more of these until we need to find some more bone meal. Might have to kill some of those boars that have been chilling around here. So someone has made a program to download an old version of Destiny 2 from Steam, get the program to cut you off from the Bungie servers, and you're allowed to explore the old content that isn't available on Destiny 2 anymore. Wouldn't be surprising that someone figures out how to get the old content working again. Campaign, missions, public events, game modes. Nice. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a tweet about that last night. That's pretty cool. There's a couple groups trying to do that same thing with New World. They're trying to rebuild the server architecture so that people can run private servers of the game. But there's a couple groups doing it. Some are more reliable than the rest, but yeah, that's pretty cool. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see if, like, how the Destiny 2 devs or Bungie or whoever, Sony, kind of reacts to that. That'd be nice if you could still play the game still. Yeah. The only downside is you would lose all your cosmetic stuff still, but depending on how some of the private servers are run, like I know there's some Terra servers or whatever for the old Terra MMO, and they just have everything unlocked on the servers. Like you just get all the like cosmetics and expansions and stuff. Some of them require you to pay a sub to play on them and whatnot. It's just risky running that stuff because all it takes is like for Amazon to come in and be like, all right, you know what, shutting these down. Kind of like what World of Warcraft does with all those private servers. They go in every now and then, shut them down. Although I think they've gotten a little bit more lenient on those, if I recall correctly. That, and you kind of got to go in knowing you're probably not going to get any new content. So once you've maxed out a character, you're kind of just doing stuff for fun at that point. Which is still enjoyable, but you don't have that grind set anymore. Unless there's like rare chase items in the game. Which is why games need to go back to adding in, especially MMOs, they need to go back to adding in chase items to their games. Get rid of this if you grind long enough. You're guaranteed to get it. No. If I were to make a private server for New World, I would make it so you need to farm an activity and you have a chance to earn some of those cosmetics. Yeah, that'd be kind of the way to go, pretty much. Like make some of the cosmetics, like the cash shop cosmetics, just uber rare drops and stuff. That would be cool, or uber rare unlocks by doing certain content. They haven't gotten more lenient, and Sony is worse than Blizzard in that regard. They'll potentially send out a cease and desist letter, likely similar to Nintendo. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Amazon or Amazon Game Studios is slowly I think it was announced they're shutting down. Even with their AI stuff, I guess it hasn't been going too well. But yeah, I believe they're shutting down everything. They've offloaded Throne and Liberty development to a different company for the Western servers. Lost Ark is getting their Western servers shut down, last I heard. I think there was something else. Maybe it was just the news that they're shutting down AGS. Amazon's killing the gaming section they have. That was planned since a while now, so the question was only when, if not if. Well, it seemed like they were gonna keep their AI division. Like they were gonna keep some of it and launch and like run their AI games, but now it appears they're shutting all of it down. So I guess their AI games did not make them as much money as they were hoping for how much, I guess, dev time they had to use on them. Which was obvious. If you do AI games, you're already struggling with the rigorous disliking people against it. But if you're doing AI games and you're scummy on top, well, yeah. Very true, very true. Very true. Not wrong on that one. Difficulty plus being scummy. Neighbors cutting their lawn again. They just cut it the other day. Which whoever cut it did a pretty mad job, to be honest. They kind of scalped their grass. Looks really bad. I'm still waiting for some news on Guild Wars 3. I wanna see what that game is going to be like before I get excited about it. I have a feeling it's going to turn out to be similar to what Soulframe and Warframe are, but Guild Wars 3 themed. Or Guild Wars themed, I should say. Which won't be bad, but I think I'd just stick to playing Soulframe if that were the case. Another stack of dirt down. Oh, it's the Pepe Jam Jam song. Let's go. There it is. I guess those were gonna stay there. Maybe something the Pepe Jam Jam song played, and then the Stale Chip song played right after that. I don't think we've had a back-to-back playing. Whoa, 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 what was that? Mouse just went crazy. Starving. I don't think I took damage there. I'm going to get some sleep, see y'all. Alright, see you later, Eric. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much for watching. Take it easy. Alright, let's figure these ones out. Let's do this one 1 high. This one will be 2. Actually, let's do this one high. This one will be 2 as well. So we'll do 2, 2. Probably get away with another 2 here. 3 here. And then probably a 2 here. Okay. Start on this one, I guess. Ooh, sack of dirt. We are out of bone meal now. That's not good. I think you could kill some bears or something. Alright, let's put this stuff in here. Anyway, they have 5 ebony seeds as well. We're just gonna go back to stacking sand on these. Let me also go and I'll get some torches placed in here as well. Alright, I think that's all of them. Oh. Not the one I just did, though. Thought I put one up here. Anyway. Got the stack of dirt. Oh, no. Not too high, just the one height. Yeah, it's probably pretty close to the center there. is a big one. Easier to do this from up here. Alright, there we go. Alright, should we do 2 on this one? Nah, I think we'll be okay with 1. Probably right there. Yeah. Especially since it's close to the ocean area here. I think it'll be fine. Alright, this one. Well, it looks like we have one more shot for the Stale Chip song to play before 8 o'clock. Otherwise, it's going to be moving into the post 8 o'clock time frame. Running out of dirt. This is our last stack. We'll have to go back and get some more after this one. That's fine. Maybe we can kill some boars or something along the way, get some bones. Try that part right. Probably some extra dirt. All right. Let's do this one next. Yeah. Cool. Ooh, the generic What Stale Chip song. That would have been, I guess it's after 8, so it wouldn't have mattered. That would have been funny though, really close on the line there. Fire. Made some good progress today so far. We might be able to get these done by the end of the stream. Maybe. There are quite a lot more to do, and then it gets a little bit larger down here. We are making some progress, though. More than we did yesterday. Or Tuesday. Tuesday was the last day we worked on these. Yesterday was chore day. And we're out of dirt. Alright. Yeah, we got some more. Let's see if there's any boars around here as well. I just heard one. Where you at? There you are. Come here. Come here, my friend. I need your bones. Alright. See if there's any more around here. I know there are, I just don't know where they're at. Come here, little boars. Where are you? There's no way that was the only one, right? Oh, there's some other animals over here. I wonder what happened to those, the deer with, like, big horns. Or the antlers, I mean. I wonder if that was one of these guys and they're just... They lost them. Some goats over here. They're all just gonna run away. At least the boars attack me. That's right, run. Alright, well. Guess it is what it is. I could just sworn there was like one guarding this area. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? There's some inside the city. We can run around the city real quick and kill them. That's what we can do. There's like a handful of them in there. Sound like a bear. I hear some. Oh yeah, there you are. Thank you. There's a rabbit back here too. I didn't get the pelt for the rabbit. I thought you could get their pelt. The hell? What kind of sound was that? What are these things? Oh, they're the poodoo deers. Yeah, the small hide. That's also good to get. We can turn that into paper. Alright, any other animals? I know there's more. Oh, some Narbeth. I know there's some over this way, I think. I swear I saw one in here. No, maybe not. Wait a second, is this supposed to be a trader in here? Yeah, we're... Oh, he probably... Oh, I hope he didn't despawn. Oh, I heard one. How many bones are we up to? 17! Another 4 here? Alright. I know there's some more animals lurking around here. I think they're over by the stone spot. Yeah, I hear you. What were you gonna do, huh? I see if this villager's in here. Are you in here? Oh yeah, he's in here. Okay. Got some chickens. More deer poodoo. I like the chickens, so I'll leave the chickens. I like watching them run around the city. They're kind of funny. Where's your friend at? Ah! Got him. I don't know how the chicken got in here. Yep, no, come on. Out. Get out. Yep, no, you had it. Oh, you dumbass. Come on. Yes, there we go. I think that's all of them. Oh, there might be some over here, I guess. I've seen some animals in this corner. No? Alright. Okay. I thought you were going to breed the hares? Yeah, but not these ones. Not the ones inside the city. They'd be a pain to get into the area. I mean, I guess I could capture them, but... Oh, let's put the hides away. It'll be easier for wherever we set up to just do it at that time. Oh, that's weak tannin. Oh. Get some logs. I see we're going to do it in the city similar to the chickens. Poor things forced to live on cement. Yeah, no. We're not doing that inside the city. No, I want a different spot for that. The city production's not really something like... The city production is just kind of for like quick small stuff. Like this isn't really even supposed to be like the main spot that I use for like making leather, right? It's just kind of like whatchamacallit, just for like quick stuff that I happen to have on me, right? Like I just need to offload. But ideally what we'll do is we're gonna have a farm base somewhere. I'm not really sure where we're gonna have that, but it'll be like an animal type farm, and we'll do all the animal husbandry there and stuff. Got a whole separate build for it. The city's just for like quick resources and whatnot. Outside of metallurgy, we do the blacksmith stuff in the city, and food. And that goes for like all the cities that we end up building, at least as of right now, anyway. Bones in there. Oh yeah, it's going so slow. Ha! Go faster, Quern, go faster. I'm just gonna drop these somewhere. We don't need all this meat. I guess I'll just leave it and let it turn to rot. Guess there's no wind out right now. Alright, we need a dirt, right? Alright, let's go. Back to the swamp. Alright. Oh, now I find the boar over here. I'll let him go for now. I'll let him survive. That was a big boar, right? Oh, there's a couple over here. Okay. Yeah. Where did we leave off at? That one. Let's do this one. It's gonna be 4, so it's gonna take a little bit longer. Alright, there we go. That look pretty centered. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, this one's next. Oh, I see. I left that. Oh, how did I miss this? Got some stone here. That. Alright, next layer. Stack of dirt. That one's good there. Go. Yeah, looks pretty good. Alright, next one is this one. This one I might put 2 on. This one's kind of long. Yeah, this one's definitely gonna need two trees planted on it. Go. No, just too high. Oh, we're starving again. That's okay. Oh, not that. Alright, we're gonna place one here. And one here. Yeah. Alright, next one up is right here. Oh. Did I do that right? Yeah. Okay. Make sure there's a block underneath there. Oh, there's a stack of dirt. We've probably at this point used about 10,000 dirt blocks, I'm gonna estimate at. Maybe 15. I think it's close to around 10. Closer to 10, I should say. Out of the estimated 188 stacks that I had. Not too bad. Not too bad. Why's it gotta get dark? Still says rift activity is calm. I don't know if we're gonna end up being able to test out the crashing issue we were having. We haven't had any good rift activity to test anything. It's been relatively quiet in game. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, rift activity very high. I just had to say something, huh? I mean, I guess this is good. We'll find out, well, maybe find out if, what's going on with the crashing. I have a feeling it's a specific type of drifter that when killed the mod that makes their drops happen is, having issues with. There's a boat going over there. Hello, friends. Getting our butts kicked. So they're all surface level. Maybe that's all that spawns out of the portals. Quite a difference with the portals versus without, isn't it? Yeah, we actually have to do stuff at night sometimes. I didn't even see him actually throw the rock. Whoop. A lot of boat horns over there. So the goal of this is, if it crashes, to figure out what specifically happens at the event that my game freezes up at. Which is kind of hard to do, especially in combat. You gotta be very observant. So far, so good, though. Ah, yeah, you hit me. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, so many bow torns. Get that gun. Get out of here. Nope, come here. Eh. Hmm. Ow, bro. Another stack of dirt. Thought I heard a bow torn there. Oh, I did hear one. So many. Stop throwing rocks. God damn, man. Like never ending. Starving now too. Oh, there it is. The stale chip song. 8:46. Yeah, tell Bean that. So for anyone here who's watching that doesn't know, the prediction stuff on Twitch that we run for the stale chip song, this is the song, and we place a bet every day on when it's gonna play. You can either choose before 8 p.m. or after 8 p.m. Or you can choose it's not gonna play today, which we've had happen, I think, once so far. You can bet channel points on it. Oh shit. We don't die here. What's going on? Bro, what? Get out of here. Yeah, where's my Doritos? There are my Doritos. Bro, there's so much shit. Holy crap, bro. Like, chill. There's literally 2 portals up. Alright, let me do this prediction results. Choose outcome after 8 p.m. Complete prediction. Let me message Bean. This Bean keeps track. I say 8:46. There we go. Who got the winnings for that? So, did you pick before or after? Oh, we might die here. Did the 1,000 get paid out or did the, like, 10? Bro, there's so many drifters right there. Look at that. There's like a horde of them. You chose before? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Oh, not this song, bro. Worst timing ever, bro. Oh my gosh. It'd be nice if my sword would hit. Look at it, hit him, bro. Oh my god. Like, I really hope that gets fixed in whatever they decide to do with 123. Like the hit reg stuff. Come on. Give me a cleave mechanic too. Like what? Change the song. This song sucks. Yeah. Ooh. That was a crazy night of fighting. We're gonna need to make a new Falk soon. We didn't crash though, so I don't know. Maybe whatever was crashing that one day has magically fixed itself by turning on and off the temporal rifts. Right after the stale chip song, gotta bring down your vid. I know, right? Yeah. Like we're gonna play a good song, and then we're gonna hit you with like the worst song on the playlist. they're still spawning. Holy crap, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no crashing. Just suspect the mods update in between. Nope. No mod updates, none. Hey, maybe just turn them off and on and fix whatever it was. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it was. I wonder if, I still think, this is my theory, that whatever the dupe glitch was that they fixed in 126, revolved around something with the temporal things or whatever, maybe. Maybe, who knows? Might not be, but. Because like I said, I didn't see anyone else talking about a crash issue, and I imagine it would have been resolved pretty quick if it was, like, systemic to the vanilla game. So, I don't know. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I guess we have we'll have to fight a couple more times, see what's going on. For all we know, maybe it was a fluke. Maybe we just didn't crash out of luck. The right RNG numbers didn't roll. That caused the crash. That was a lot of mobs to fight, though. That was pretty hectic. And they trashed my healing potions. I had a full stack, now I'm down to like 2. I wonder if there's like a lore reason why drifters drop flax and none of the mobs drop bones. Never noticed that? These bones would be pretty helpful right about now. Get out of here. Get. I suspect they originally were beings that were originally were part of this world. Maybe it's tied to what they did before they all changed. Could be. I know the lore for the shivers, and I can firmly say I don't know why they don't drop bones, or you can't get bones from them. Not too sure on that one. As far as the drifters, I don't know. That's a weird one. Wait, I want to make this 2, I think. Not 3. And the Bowtorns, I don't know if there's any secret lore with them either, so. Maybe this one's gonna be 1. Yeah. The drifters, I just kind of assumed maybe they were made out of like stone and something. I don't understand the flax. I don't understand the flax. Maybe I'll ask. That'd be a good question to ask in game dev. Maybe it's explained in the journal lore. We just don't have all of it. Oh, there's a stack of dirt. Yeah, or it will be explained more as we get more chapters. True, it could be explained more, yeah. That is a possibility. I feel like I need 2 on this one. I feel like we need 1 here, 1 here. Cat jam. Okay. Yeah, this song's pretty good. Cool. You see Trinity Point Tower from here. Works. Oh, I missed a stone block there. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be too high up. Like right there. Yeah, I like that one better. All right. Another stack of dirt. Pretty good. Damn. Alright, we're making some good progress. Alright, do any other of these have the towers in them? No? So we gotta start placing towers again. This one's gonna be 3. This one's gonna be 2. This one here is gonna be 1. This will be 3. Two. Is that one 3 right there? Do that one 3 as well. This one will be 2. This one's gonna be 1. This one's 2. This one's gonna be 3. Actually, we have to put a 4 in here somewhere. Forgot about that. What's this one? A 2? Yeah, 2, 2. Okay, we'll do this one as 4. This one's pretty big. This small one over here is going to be a 1. This is a 2. Gonna be a 3. 2. This one's a 3. Actually, we can make this one. Nah, let's not do that one. Let's do. I was thinking about making this one a 4, but maybe we'll do a different one. It's hard dividing these up. This one's gonna be a 4. Oops. Two. 3. This will be under 2. 3. Oh wait, no, that's a 3. Let's do this one as a 2 as well. This one's gonna be a 1. This is a 4. Yeah. But it's a 2. Whoops. Works. It's a 3. 2. This one's gonna be a 2. 2. We might change that to a 3 though. This is a 3. 3. It's a 2. There's a 4 right here. This one's huge. What's that one? This one should technically be a 4 as well. I guess we can do 2 4s next to each other. The edge of the swamp here. What's up, Nick? How you doing today? This is gonna be a 2. This is a 3. Gotta eat some food. It's a 2. This is a 2. Yeah, that's a 2 as well. Okay. I think that's all of them. I think they're all marked. Sweet. Okay. Fill this one in since it's a single one here. How is your Thursday going, Nick? How you doing today? I have to back up this way. It's this one. Let's do this single one over here. So far till I was just told today is Thursday, no stream tomorrow. Aww. The VOD channel will be up, man. It just restarted too. It's back in 2024 again. So we're watching Trinity Point get rebuilt. It's kind of cool. How about you? Not too bad. Big chillin'. Just working on our tree mounds here. We're on the final stretch of getting the tree mounds built, which is kind of cool. Only have a few more left to do, really. All the ones down here. We did all this up here today, which is a lot. So we're just grinding out the bottom. And then I guess the water will be next. I might put some more in this area and get this section a little bit closer to the edge here, and maybe even move this. I might try and figure out what I want to do with that section right there, where it's gonna like transition up to the alchemy area. I might figure out like what my game plan's gonna be. That way I can work on that a bit. Get the final bits of the tree mounds put in. Right on, that's a lot of water. Yeah, the water placement is definitely gonna... That's probably gonna take us like a stream to do the water. At the end of the day. It might take us quite a bit getting all the water, because I'm pretty sure I have to place every single source block. I can't... It's not like Minecraft water where it kind of fills in. You have to place every single block, so... There's gonna be a lot of water to place. I think it'll look good. One stream, always stay optimistic. True, yeah, it could be 2, maybe 3 weeks. And then we have to dig some parts of it out, make it a little bit deeper. So replace some stone with like dirt and gravel and whatnot. So definitely a little bit of work still left to do on the area. We're not really close to being done. And then we have to build the alchemy lab as well, where all our potions and stuff will get brewed for the alchemy mod. At least it's only 1 block deep? Well, we're gonna dig it deeper. In some spots. So some spots will be 2 and 3 blocks deep, but once the water's placed, like we only have to place the water 1 block, like on the surface, and then we'll just dig underneath the water so it'll just flow down. So that won't be too bad. Ideally. It's getting there, though. I've been excited with the progress we've been making the past few days, last 2 weeks. Getting it all flattened was a pretty big milestone. That was pretty good. Another stack of dirt. I'm worried that when these trees grow, though, it's gonna be very much like this. I've tried to make these a little bit closer, so I'm hoping it's not as bad as up here. This is gonna be... We're gonna have to go in and fill some of these gaps in for sure. These ones, there might be some here and there, but hopefully not Not as many as up at the top area. I tried to make these a lot closer together. We will see though in a couple days in game. Maybe there was a misplaced block, or if I actually wanted to do this as 3. Oh. Might be one we put 2 on. On one like right here and one right here. Little close, but I think we're gonna do that. It's going to be nighttime. Rift activity is still very high. I still only see the one rift over there, though, so I guess that's good. We're gonna have to go back to Dunvara soon anyway here. Oh, there's 2 rifts now. 3 rifts. Uh-oh. We're getting surrounded. One more stack of dirt. What's up there? Oh, all the drifters are starting to spawn. I don't think our sword's gonna make it on our night of fighting. Here we go. Did I just get shot again? Portal rifts and bears am I? No bears, no bears. Just portals, portals, just portals. These guys right here do the most. Yeah, we turned back on the portals today so I can see if I can replicate the crash, and if so, try and figure out exactly what's happening at the time of the freeze. See if we can figure out the issue. Alright, bad timing, but really. my last healing potion here. Oh, rift activity went down. It's low now. Okay, cool. Good. I kind of wanted to place this last thing of dirt in peace. You should have been here earlier, nigga. It was pretty bad. We were getting, like, massively swarmed. There were so many things to fight. It was crazy. I thought we were going to end up dying at one point. It was very close. You die never? Solus isn't on at the moment? True, true, true. Nothing can kill me. Oh, this guy. What? Oh, I'm out of healing potions. It's lame. Slice of the dirt. Head back to the city. How many of these is that? 2 out of 13. Make a new weapon and a shovel for Monday? We don't need a shovel. Definitely need a new sword though, new Falx. Falx is about to break soon. Where does Buddy go? I got 8 bones off that. We gotta cut that as well. This is still going? Yeah. How much did I put in there? Huh. Alright. I'll let that go. I'm not gonna complain about it. Something's up with that, but hey. This is still grinding these bones? Brother. Was there just no wind going? Hey, hey. Real quick because I have a feeling we're gonna have to make some more tannin. Let's find out real quick. Yeah. Let's straighten this up. Alright, that's good. Let's put the paper up here. I think that's where we had our other paper at. Yeah. Alright, let's put the brown coal away. Let's grab this out. Alright, I'm gonna do a few things here real quick. Gotta heat this up. Keep our steel production going. This away. That there. That there. That there. We need our hammer. That. Okay. Start heating this up. I need 4 more. Bro, why are you up there? Come on. Stupid guard, bro. Is this done? Sweet. Cool this off real quick. Okay, heat this up. Get some power on this. Put some charcoal in there. Yeah, charcoal. Just in case. The durability gain hasn't gone up at all. So this is +0. Is that the temperable one? I thought durability was quenching as well. Yeah, it should have been. Or it should be. Oh, or no. It is tempering that does the durability, I think. Ah, that's fine. Let's do that. Plus 18% damage, not bad. What's the shatter chance? 15? Let's do it again. Tempting the RNG? Yeah. I mean, I have a mod that makes it so we won't lose the stuff anymore. It'll just, it'll sacrifice durability if it fails the quench chance. Or if the shatter chance happens, like it's supposed to shatter, it just loses 30% of the base durability of the tool. So we don't have to worry about losing the tool itself anymore. Miss update? Yeah, we got that yesterday. No, I like this. I like it better than the losing the tool head. It doesn't make any sense to lose the entire tool or the metal ingot if the tool breaks. I'm really hoping they change that at some point so that it's either you get some bits back, like the tool just kind of breaks down, you get like most of the bits back to reforge it, or they do something like this where I think they should do it this way, where if you fail, you lose a set amount of durability off the base tool. I think that is a much better way to handle this system. So, and then they should make it so you can repair the tool as well. If you lose durability, can you just retry or not again? No, it freezes. You can't. Once you lose the durability, you cannot do any more with it. You have to just make the tool. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I crashed. There we go. Alright, do we stick at 30? I think we stick at the 31. Not sacrifice anymore. Yeah, look at that. 32% damage. That's crazy. Store that down there. But yeah, so if we had failed, we would lose 30% of our durability on this. And then basically what I think they should do, so I think they should do that. You lose a set amount of durability instead of just losing the tool. And then they should make it so that you can repair the tool using the grind wheel that they have. So they actually have this in the game. They have a grinding wheel in the game. A grinding wheel is used to sharpen slashing and piercing weapons and tools, imparting a temporary power bonus. They should just redo that, and they should make it so this sharpens the durability on the tool, but you can only do it so many times before you can't do it anymore. Like maybe like 5 times total or something. So then bears dying into it. Yeah, I don't know how much damage it does. It doesn't actually. Oh, it does. It tells you attack power is 5.8 on this one. This one says it's 6.9 damage. Damn. Okay, that's not bad. So we do like an extra almost 2 damage per hit. Or I guess it's just 1 damage per hit. 1.1. Yeah. So it'll still probably be 2-shotting stuff. Put that there. I think the biggest thing is I'll actually want to do this on my tools more and actually get like high stat because I mean 32% mining speed is actually kind of crazy. So if we can get that pretty consistently on our tools without like risking the tool, I think that's pretty good. So but anyway, guys, we are going to call the stream here for today. It's about that time. I don't feel like going back out to the swamp, so we're just going to call it here. We will be back on Monday, so it is the end of the stream week. I almost said tomorrow, which means I will not be live Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Those are my days off, so we won't be back until Monday. We'll be back to working on the swamp. We'll finish up the tree mounds on probably Monday, and then yeah, I guess we'll start figuring out what we want to do with the water situation, or we'll do the build up to where the alchemy build's going to be. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet, but we'll figure it out. But we are going to raid over to the VOD channel, so you can either head over there now, which is twitch.tv/NateDoesLifeVODs. We actually just re-looped it, so it's back at the very beginning of this world, where we're building Trinity Point. So you can either go over there now, or you can watch the outro with us, and we'll raid over once the outro is done. The VOD live stream will be live as soon as the outro starts. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend without me. And I will see you guys all on Monday. Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Let's go. Damn, Souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same
Yeah, I don't
time.
either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Watch streak, Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.